Uh-huh. 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 Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. I'll try login already, but filming is good. There's Ash, the one who likes to run away. Being social for now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can you turn it on here? Because I am doing something really good.
Uh-huh. Now she goes.
No.
Nope, because I'm using the camera on this, so I can't use the camera on there. That's the annoying thing about it. Alright, we'll get on in just a second on Final Fantasy. Let's start the queue. Hopefully not long. We shall see in a second. Starting congestion during launch. Second.
What are you using the camera for anyway?
Because I had to log in. Because this one is still here. Because the camera is how you see me.
That's all I wanted to see. Ash. No.
Still sitting in the chair. Launch expansion reflecting far more simultaneous logins than usual. Light of congestion. Precaution is sleepy congestions. Login queues when royal are full. The full game are prioritized. A bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we've seen it before. Still in my chair. Brought to you by Square Enix. You only 37. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You still right here as we're about to finish.
Okay, I'm not on your camera right now. Be careful on the,
Alright. I told you I can't put the camera there because I'm using the camera on my software. So you can't see it through the Discord. It physically won't let me, it'll just be a black screen. That's because I finished with the software and it's not in use. Camera's in use, so I can't use it again.
You're lying, okay? Just don't want me.
What'd I tell you?
It's loading on my end.
There's nothing for it to load because it's a black screen because the camera's already in use. Because I see it as a black screen too.
Whatever.
Told you this before, buddy, but alright.
I'm trying to finish my downloading on my laptop. That's why I don't have any open for. Now do you understand?
Asia Quest, yeah. That. Give his head and play Danny DeVito. Awesome incentive. Forward. Alright, so more central here, so this is probably like the morph half too, so fuck it, let's do Aetherites. $400 west. $218 west. House of Wind High. Oh, Firefly. There it is, 100 southwest. Let's go kill that crocodile for the daily. Nuts. 3 sacks of nuts. 2 woodsmen's. Fucking area we can't get it. We can get those though. We're in 400 south now. Tuna Hall. What kind of a name is Tuna Hall?
Oh,
Ah, we get it because we had to go around maybe? Ah, here we go. We go inside. Fireflies. .341 southwest. Oh, so we just gotta follow the water to get in. Nope. Can't get that one. No more south. This is a very expansive cave. 500 fucking west. When the fuck are we gonna see another one? Alright, 500 southeast. Oh, and a sightseeing point. Cave Kiki Tola. An enchanting hollow carved out from the unrelenting delge of 3 waterfalls. Zodune, Zo and Zopeak. In hours of darkness, the profusion of luminous moss within resembles a dazzling night sky, hence the Hanu Hanu theme meaning overflowing with many stars. .400 southeast. .500 southeast. The path here that goes up. I guess we can't cross to the other side because we need permission. Never mind, there is no path. Lots of things in the southwest that we can't get. There we go, northeast. Bridge Paiute. "24 northeast, we should be able to see it soon. "142. 100 north. Yeah, and the plant. "400 east. Adan's true consort. Rokpoga. Yep, there it is at the end of the bridge. I like how they alternate the ropes, blue and another color. 680 northwest. Alright, so 8 occurrence, this will make number 5, and typically the most we can get in one area. Unless we can explore the whole map. 680, 575. $358. Ah, here we go, the Woodman. There you go. We got our nuts. Sack of nuts. It's specifically for the hunt stuff. (129) northwest. There. Map this two little areas. There it is on that little island. And the last one will be like 800 plus. Yeah, 900 south. Ones we cannot fucking get because they're on the other side of the cliff. There we go. We mapped this area and got all the stuff we can get. Let's go get some new points. And check out the gold saucer too while we're at it. Visit the hunt board. No, that's the market board. The hunt board's over here. Days hunts. Yep, we get killed things and we get free experience and currency. Ooh, level 7 alcohol. We could sell those. We can buy certain things like to speed up our mountain riding speed. And lastly, second and container. 90 Reaper. We have much better gear. Alright. Do the gold saucer. Is there any event we can do? Yes. And it is Cliffhanger. Plus tonight's a giant cactpot. 10 o'clock. We got 4 hours for that. Cute little bunny girl. In a bikini. Endless Summer bottom and Endless Summer top. All in dyed turquoise blue. Alright, this week's fashion is Fist of Jaro. Going Garo, Iron Fist, Too Cool, Jewels of White. It's not heavy, you're just weak. You have to toughen up, bunny. Yeah, you gotta do some weight training. Nothing particularly good, but nothing damning either. Maybe Sproutlets, but I'm still a Sprout at heart. Oh, we did punching last time. Where's the Google Claw game? The girl with the lost carbuncle. Doo-doo. 5. 80. 75. Would be good. 100. Google Crane games. And then we get our daily scratch offs. Two. 1. God damn it. 7. Nope. This is a useless card. 10. Then it gives us 80. 72. Not even much better. 2 out of 3 good numbers. It's very useless. 4, 7, 8. Yep. Maybe a 9. Nope. The useless 2 is fucking right there. Last card. 3. Nope. 7. Maybe down here? Nope. Also useless. Alright. Wasted our time on nothing. Still, you're half thousand. Any way the wind blows. They good for you. $640, yeah, because we have 650. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Alright, back to the other side of the world. $1,000 from here. I think it's cheaper from Gold Saucer. Here, it's only 600. So we saved money on a teleport. And that's still fucking half price. Or Twitch now. Another Twitch update? Damn, it's like every fucking day the Twitch app has a fucking update. Oh, that's the first person I saw that could fly. Talk to me or touch me. Thank you. Hana village. That's a very different culture from the Banus. You're right, I do want a dawn sword, but there should be somewhere around here. Ow, stupid distracting waterfalls. Oh, she slipped and fell. Waterfalls must flood the wetlands and flow into these streams and valleys. Alright, enough of that. Sorry, the other thoughts. There's so little room. Alright, Bill, let's go. Right, none of the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Village. I was telling you about the Okehanu. I agreed to serve as a guide, not as a nursemaid. A festive people. Oklahoma wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's elector. Your friend said the people here are in no mood for festivities. Assume that they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Gee, let's do what we can to find this elector. I guess that's right then. Doing the dance. Okay. Callie. Oh, what now? Agreeing. Surely you heard of the last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. I promised in her entourage I somehow welcome you to Okehanu. All. Let me also be fulfilling the duties as elector for the right succession. Hey, give me the feed and test my worth. Good time, all in good time. In fact, you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Well, please enjoy your hospitality of our village. Right then, I helped to investigate do some investigation of what you panel. Let's take time to look around here as well. This is the division of forces. For instance, Emerald, Sail, and Krill could concentrate on the southern half of the settlements. I'll look like I'll have to see myself. I handle the north half. That's good to me. Gemstone grading. Vantage point. Look around. There's the bird nest type buildings again. Keeping hole in the wall is missing a portion of the tree of the roof that clearly the work of the storm's power. Full winds. Repairs are ongoing. Sure to Hunter. But the storm has seen the likes of it before. Flies in the help of the dawn service, and we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that can lost for good. Do. The house is still damaged and the hunter was spoken to are not the usual cheery selves. Storm broke more than the woods and reeds. Is something else I could do to help him? Look around a bit more. Ah. Bundled reeds. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Coat of woven reeds. Woven reeds, a bull-like vessel, reminiscent to a bird. Beak and feathered tail are particularly stand out. Most must be worn from the same reeds gathered into bundles here and there. Plants for both practical and cultural significance to Hanu then. Oh, can you all hear me? Ready to receive us now? Come to a large building in the south of the village. Away. Gotta hurry over too. And they bring us.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Sorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Girlbird.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after
Us.
all.
The two-headed overlord is here. Yep, the size difference between all of them.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For
Happily.
surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
And how would you resolve that?
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Yeah. Go on, asshole. Try it. Try it.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Any particular guidance on how to fix the famine?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
A kitten with mittens.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Booty shorts. Owl vacation or cutoffs. To gratify my response, but Boo Jaja's provocations are getting hard to ignore. I wanted to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into the opponent's hands. Anything reckless, think things through. He is tailor-made for the rational, elected scholar like Kona. I tend to gratify my response. I'm going to do e-reads. I wish they differ from the Vanu. Hard legs. Alright, we were going to unlock the job. We'll do that in a bit. At the city. Well, it's eager to solve the Hanu's... we already missed the thing too. Hanu's woes. We get... a coffer now. There's saying about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest to help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. Make Poko Jaja eat his words. Studying the nature of the problem is the key to solving it. You need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. You need to take us to where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Alright, and we got some random quests we could do too. Hanu. Hanu's gaze at the wooden pillars with worry in his eyes. Honored visitor, you might lend us your aid, since the storm forked the day and night to repair our homes. And it is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors with foundations of resin that protects from water. There's simply too much work for one pair of claws. Sure. Oh, Flynn. You should get started by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Okehanu. Please use this coat the structures, Benkebi, to fortify them against the elements. Add the resin to floors I've already made final repairs on. You have handled supporting pillars. Afterward, they should withstand the worst the heavens could throw at them. We're at the top. The Expeditioner Pantalettes, yep. Yeah, Historian Studium students. Yep, that was right, it's up here. Hanu. Hanu's twiddling his claws nervously. Simply don't have enough. I never finish at this rate. Oh, but Kaiso may change that. Kind and strong. Strong enough, I think, to help a little problem I have. Soon the Hanu will be able to shed their feathers and grow new coats, but the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can very well use our claws, and every spare moment since crafting as many as I can, that supplies run short. Shell from the mature marble beetle can make enough combs for everyone. Case with the Sun West Forest. Someone, feel free to feel my feathers falling out as we speak. On the two opposite ends of the city. Color of resin. Thick viscous resin slowly pours into a bottle, supporting pillars of the substance. You're also able to execute Enshroud. Oh, I see. So I just give it to you without having to do that. Pellet resin. Used to protect the wood structures from the elements. It's getting kind of loud there, Bunny. All the TV I'm figuring. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like the TV or something near you. Bunny, I'm telling you, it's just getting kind of loud because it's getting distracting. I don't know why you're getting upset. No, but you can, like I said, you can mute or try to turn on your mic or something to help with the noise. Just saying that it's getting kind of loud. No, but like I said, you have a mute button that you can use. Like right now, I don't hear the TV, so it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Not really a need. There you go. They got padlock. I knew there had to be one here somewhere. The swift work well done. Our sword pillars are our feet, a bit spinal as a leader head. Their damage, very foundation lies because the houses are there to build this way for a reason. The humid climates, elevated wooden floors are cooled by the flowing air flowing upward and keeping the fluid from our feet from getting wet. Like this, and the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals, but for all its benefits, wood rots easily. It must be reinforced or it'll be stuck in a cycle of constantly rebuilding. Up there, these structures will hopefully be there for years to come. Take this, small token of your efforts. Back to over there. Catboy. Decorate the hunt mature beetle, yes, not a newly hatched one. Normal shell. Tough shell can be used to make any number of sturdy tools, even combs. There's a shell, and let's make finest combs out. Oh, key exactly. Off. Imagine multi-season brings floors covered with fallen feathers. They probably should have maybe more than just an eyesore. Old feathers can make us sick. Essential for the good spear. It's also why they deserve the reward for both your contributions, health and beauty. We can't jump off. Here we can. I don't want to do her best, so she'll be careful not to make promises she can't keep. Look at all these fields. This could be a painting. Like I noticed, I don't know if it had it before with the hunt. It actually has like a map location now. So if you can't get to it, like you can actually do that. Here I thought the feats would have been us battling one fiends are similar. Agriculture is far more thornier problem. Yeah, imagine he fills up running water from the neighboring river. This unlikely the reeds ever dry out. Last one. Out to her. I'll stand back. Get the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. As well scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Hey, girl. As I described, the reeds appeared withered and unhealthy. I can tell there's no contaminants. It looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance. Professional trouble seeker. Mighty punch. Role player. Walk up tell. Yes. All roleplay. Fluid in the panties are ones with speck rich in color and subtly moist, but not dry or flaky. Lethargic frog. All frog catches your eyes. Strangely like a daisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Maybe it has too much nutrients in the water. Oh, a water strider. It's sluggish though, but more like a water shambler. I miss the patties themselves as far as I can tell. Any luck? Hmm. Enough of calling one together and we can share discoveries. Hey, get your ass over here. What do you think? Any obvious problems? Bless you. I agree. The waters look good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds are planted. The frogs and insects are usually torpid, and this suggests a problem affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures living among them. Something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? You know, alchemists know for certain. Such as... I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurred to me. You were describing how the creatures seem lifeless. How about be reminded of the listless villagers? They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Festival. This is traditionally a occasional celebration of renewal, so the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited the village was full in the middle of the festivities. You never see the Hana more joyful and alive. An indispensable part of the culture, and an absence will only compound their woes. We put them back in the festive mood, give them a reason to cheer these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a resolution for the other. Stranger things have happened. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Right? Failed to see the relation between the festival and the fields. You too hasty to miss any idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Walk the Moon's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. Does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a bow open of reeds that looks like a bird. Ah, we saw that. I saw that earlier. Big building in the north. Alright, let's go see it. Much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Obviously, you have to have someone to debate in the first place. Cute middle, the heart of gold. Bridesmaid tights. Megan gown. Get those bridesmaid tights and that decorative design. Handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Aside the thing, I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Alright, I say, off and on. Trial. What a charming float. I wonder what bird inspiration of this design. Ernville. You know, I've never been here during the festival, so this is all new to me. This is the float I remember. Going to be somewhat... does not appear to somewhat damaged to you. Take a closer look. On the float, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Rainbow colored rope and everything. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Snap carrying post, yep. Well, that's definitely broken. How many... oh, they left this to have all the carrying poles intact. Bedaggled feathers? Look at those feathers, okay. These tail feathers have seen better days. That's why the clothes were a lot brighter last time I saw them. think we can all agree this boat is direly repaired. We'll go about fixing it. What's going on here? Rescue Hano. Why are your festival floats? It's a shame that it's in poor state. Due to this recent storm, I gather? Guess we have to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in its condition, there's no lifting of wings. No Hana. Hana, that's what the festival is called. Wanted to help you hold it. I've seen our village. Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a festival? Harvest festival? That's how it sounds, but given that the misery never improves anyone's situation, celebration is life and growth may give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Role of festival leader, Linus here, and there's nothing I would like more than to uplift everyone's spirits. I even have enough materials to repair the float. Need a bowl Iksa for the missing eye, Uyupio for the wooden poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of those I know. Ubog's Kiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyupio's wood is essential for the crafting of ceremonial instruments. The chosen feathers, however. Winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. We Hano are gifted in enjoying such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds eat will only make it harder. I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. Must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. Indeed, owing to the poor harvest this year, we have been left innervated. Gather the correct materials dedicated to the custom, we can now repair the festival float. All enough, we may have stumbled upon a solution. Once chosen would, Bastard, have a natural gift of manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Most construction requires stone using an arcane equipment, as well as timber favored in ceremonial tools, but specific materials must be underlying. The demand for specific materials must have an underlying reason. Soma also functions as an arcane device. Well, it's a secret weapon used for smiting the Hanu's foes. May continue off and on. Function as an arcane device. I see what I was thinking. So, the boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus on what? Oh, Johanna's a fire festival, isn't it? Even the flow is made to encourage healthy crops, so if the repair of the bow festival with arcane powers might fix what's going on with the reeds. Until we try, this is sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these are known to elicit the miraculous effects. Wait. So a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Beginning Melnana bin, all the good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest is poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who perform the labor may have imbued their work with added hopes of a brighter future. But the years of trial and error, Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus of prayers. Incredible. Practically fainting from hunger, but reviving the Ikana really does sound like a solution to the wolves. I promise we'll do everything hard to help. Not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. Usually to a shipwright who's been maintaining the float for all the last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before. He should know where to procure what we need. I'd say I acquired the feathers. We will encourage the people of Kehan. We will encourage the people of Kehan to and vie for the title of Winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. With you, I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. And for us, we must will visit the shipwright then. Not without me, I worked hard to fix this floor the best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lino Hanu. Nice to meet you, Lino Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. But also working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Making progress now, the solution to Okehanu's woes is just as good to be found. The three of us and Hanu. Thanks to Oklahoma, we found ourselves a promising way forward. There's the knowledge of valuable assets, but there's nothing that could say about the following one's instincts. Wonder what manner of shipwright needs repairs reed-woven boats. Hanu wants to take you to the shipwright. Shipwright's name is Ukivu. He's a Zerbal who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago. Kozamauka. Has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Usually strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him by just asking a favor. Greeting, that one. Remember how it goes. Yeah, no problems. Let's head to the east and walk back B. There's a place here where visitors can stay. Looks cozy. Oh, there, you see that big winding staircase? This is Okmekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into the Kozamuuka have from Tuliolal and elsewhere come here to live alongside the Hanu. As for Ibu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, to climb up because stairs can be challenging. It's a very windy staircase. You only just reached the top. Oh, hey, hi. Lee. Oko Kali. We're hoping to enlist that man's aid, so I pray as not to be rude in any case. Chibuko is only a stickler on Eki. He's also, well, you'll find out soon enough. The Bronzo.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Sparkle.
Oh, Kali!
And
Good. You brought your manners with you.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat.
yes.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for
Panic.
old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
Will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
It's time to attain him.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days.
Can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Have a giant axe.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Forget about it. We are in high order, that's the other funny thing too.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, maybe a little.
A little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Sounds good.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
The little servants of the other one. Look at all them stairs.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Hokkaido. We'll return to the village first and then head there on foot. Final Fantasy 13, the whole thing is buffling something. Most enemy, however, this can shift from one mood to polar to the opposite. Assume he does so by choice. Love us of heroes in. Alright, let's be on our way. Where you yub? Rhino Beetle is a Final Fantasy enemy. 11 enemy. Look, you can see the falls in the back of the cave. The halls must have been carved up by the constant drells of water from above. Cave Kikitola, as promised. On the many deadly creatures, venture aside if you feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. Spot raw abo Kiksa is a green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Just guard the inside of the cave, then you make it to the west half, and I'll take the east. Mind me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Here in the inventory. Play Xenoblade 3. The sun is the dangerous sake of the float, but you are willing. There's not really any fucking danger here. Eye-catching glimmer. Tucko has grown like a distinct shade of green. He was that kind of Leona was looking for. Oh, ended up being the first one. You having to look on umbrage at my umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few switches on my brush couldn't handle. Checked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Do you find anything luck inside the cave? Uboxika. Green glowing rock containing what appears to be Uboxika. Yes, this is Ubokisa. Along with Krill and Debris, we have more than enough for our needs. Stones are bronze are very shiny, bright. Thank you both. You would have been happy to know that you were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader this year's Ihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. Up to me to carry on instead. They agreed to Wuklamon's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right, though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. First, it made me realize the path to recovery is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we have taken your plight to heart. Our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Together, Nahanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. Now let's return and deliver the Abokiksa to the Uvu's waiting hands. All the way across the map. And those are sound aggro. Colibris. Ooh, Colibri. Up top. All the slops. Purple loving Lamia. Didn't technically come up here either. Evil cannot create, it can only corrupt and ruin. Must foray into the hope her foray is as lucrative as ours. Or stop. None of the wings will lifting wings must go on. We just got back ourselves. What kind of stones we need? Their promise for mighty swings. We collected some suitable logs of Uyipio and one of Boxia. These are excellent samples, very good quality too. But like it surmised, the lifting wings encourages the crops to grow, but exactly how, eh? Great. Plan of should be spectacular. Got these plugs. I can use assistance of those verse and arcane arts to enhance the UPU's connectivity. Well, be delighted to help. Let's head back to Okeano and join you once the flow is work here is complete. Play Xenoblade Chronicle 3. Eastern Socialite Skirt, that's like the half skirt. Eastern Socialite Songasm. Songasm is the outside, the little half skirt. The upper leg is the inside. Try to see how the Ihana turns out. I thought these are fairly routine, it shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the float. And she's holding her umbrella even though she is indoors. Yep, there's a fate we could start over here. Whee! Yep, we ain't gonna make that fate, so... Ah, we need beetles in this one. Hanu Komaker. Full speed to see you, adventurer. Pleased indeed. You're asking. We haven't damaged our wares. Trying to collect materials need repairs. Only so much on ratchet sturdy carapaces. Find them scattered on the ground later. The gathering fate. Yeah, like as soon as you get to the main city there, like, oh, there's the exclamation point. Yeah, like once you get introduced to the city, like, oh, do you see the exclamation point for the specifically for the trader? And gotta make sure to find the porter also to give them their. That's what Quivo said. The festival really is a special spectacle to behold. And the Uipio was a trial in itself. First, Ugo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head against the Upuyu. Don't have to worry about it again. And I think it was like snuffing out a candle. Odd one, that one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers for the twins. Pull ourselves down the rest before the festival gets underway. Some rest before the excitement begins. Still raining. By the float. Isn't that the third promise? The rumors are true. She is trying to compete for the piece of faith by reviving Ihana. This was a prayer of the healthy crops, so she honestly believed that there'll be enough to save our harvest. Nothing else been barely glanced the field before leaving Okean together. He asked too much of our young claimants. I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. I overheard the muttering about the reeds. Think about what needs to be done. Or perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. Unlike Arquana, we'll look at the reeds as all you can get to think of a solution. Yes, it may. Our own solution is nearly ready. As soon as we get back, well, a long way the festival can begin. There. But we managed to get our competitors to vie for the 12 winch chosen. Only too happy to donate his feathers. To seen it, they call of an incredible gust to send his feathers sailing from Malms. Yeah, turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Ernville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. McLeaner, magic is not part of our training. Brought the wooden gemstones replacements by Wuku. That's all that's left to attach them. They decided who shall ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor last time he was here. I remember him being surprised that he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. There must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? The third promise. Beloved Ihana, lifting the wings, is only held because of you and your companions. Thus, I do nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Something your father did, but won't surely make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Not again. No anchor. I'm hardly refuse invitation from one more enthusiastic on the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow procession towards Okwali, where the sacred likeness of the Sahil is enclosed. We must clear a path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. We're done. I'd like to sit here and wait. Finish riding the float. Let me come along and help you out clearing. Not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wuku with the repairs. Sure, we need to go. Just go. Spoken with path I've spoken for begins at the south of the village and branches to the east. Lead you across the bridges just straight of the sun. See the clearing at end to end. Just with the air and everything too, it's just much cooler. Ihana, the procession runs all territorial creatures along the way to Kozakali. It would be great. Appreciate if you remove the threats. Like comments goes, I will only get underfoot. Happy hunting. One annoying thing is like there's only one city or main city, so there's only one teleport point. But there's also only so far I've seen only one chocobo spot in each zone. So it's like you can't even get to the other ones by riding. You have to physically get there yourself. Weapons at the ready will make a short work of this task. The degree in which the Wukiwu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies in the cool region have so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if they were attracting the creatures. Constellation of either be an irresistible lure. The Inohanu said that Aku should be down this way and the rest east of the branches. Something about the bridges and Stride Sun. And get to work. All the threats you can find, meet up at the front of Izahit. So it goes up to there. Oh. Are you gonna get there in time? No. Oh, you don't need to watch over me anymore. He's basically a black mage now. And I just looked up at things. So like for using the ability, it gives you like a status, but like that status essentially gives you the equivalent of being able to use the ability. For it just doesn't give the 50 energy, but it gives you the being able to use the ability because of the 50 energy. Not too quickly. And so like it's okay, so it's not that bad. Like you don't build up the 50 energy and then lose it. So because like if you have like 30 and you build 50, you only get the or 80, you get that you lose a good amount. He is taking down an Ochu. One down. So then that's not a bad change then. Got some frogs. We will soon have the route to Kozohao secured. Oh, random fate. Known as a bloodthirsty bird, Kozohaku's ancestral tongue. Oh, there was a whole bunch of people taking this out. There you go. Now we can fully use this. Finishing it. I'm still essentially tanking it, so there's either no tank or just from the damage I've done. Field of Flowers. So that's the Pictomancer ability. Another one for us. Yes, I pretty much tanked it the entire time. It was like one or two healers that also just started healing me, but wasn't doing that much damage that the Chocobo could not do. Alright, festival route cleared. Controller is dying, they should swap it out now. Hi, you were a step ahead of us. Must be the likeness of things out. The Hano Hano deity of the harvest. The sacred images are woven in reed. Reminds me of something I saw in Academia in there. I was half expecting a flying whale. You don't understand. Whale? I have whale of all things. Anyways, because because worship another was worshipped on another continent, the ancient faith then brought to Tural the first Hano Hano. Hano migrated here from their continent. They do have a share of common ancestry. Very fascinating, but should we get it back to Hanu? We want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride the float. Go ahead and tell them that we're done here. Meanwhile, in OK Hanu.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Of course, they don't care.
Cha-cha!
Everything into that blow.
He's stronger.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you,
Let's stick in the mic.
will carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Too late. We get an instance?
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Or so he thinks.
More, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating gnats.
Not yet, then.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Put the paintbrush away.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we
See the
are!
visible smile, too. Even on the Beastmen, that was always harder to see, but... The nature of the right succession, I expect such applications are inevitable. Waited for us to leave so you could steal the float. Coward and a thief. The one thing in my life is that poor manners are often betray poor character. Well, we kept the float out of Jawjaw's clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was just a bothersome gnat. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Trying to protect the float, but against the two heads, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us time we needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. I was so afraid Wuklamata would come to harms. Okay, Anu, I've seen enough death. Knowing the Hanu to spread the word of the festival will begin soon. With that exciting interlude over, I'm pleased to know that the repairs are finished as well. As the festival, first you to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Or but don't forget your greetings. At this stage, I hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oho Kali. See, I remembered. I must say, Oho Kylie, to greet the Makano villagers. Oho Kali. Here, tell me the green. Fine, watch closely. Oho Kali. Oh, yeah, it feels so empty. I dropped the tarp. No. At least the floor is dry. Just adding it back to the thing should be fine, but it was still mostly in front of there. Thank you for letting me know. Very much like to attend the festival, but repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Do what to do. Carried it on. Didn't look forward to anymore. Kali. Oh, Kylie. Well, to begin, I'm gonna say, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard for all of us, but lifting the wings is a tradition. Wait a minute. Don't say you're brooding my days away. Give me a moment to be ready. More Fuhana. Much have been taken from us. Why even try? Oh, Kali. If the flow is fixed, and fallen friends will let you know that Ihana will soon be underway. I'll also honor them in the celebrations. I'll let their lost herds go on the festival of those who no longer can. I don't know where p87 Festival is going at, I imagine. Oh, once your friends return, lifting wings can begin at last. We'll finish the second of 7. Three.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Well, how many are going to carry this, though?
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, third fox, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuglamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Right.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Oh, she won't be as heavy as her father.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
The music when you get a perfect score on Air Force One.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
And that's going to take a while to go along that long-ass road. But they eventually reached it. Something missing?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Everyone has Aether.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
And the eyes.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
in just like an instant burst too.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Sure what to expect, but the festival is definitely admirably impressive. Even deprived of the usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated of the moment the festival began. Ihana is truly magical. Oh, you're spectacular, didn't I? Too quick to dismiss the idea of the float at arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihana than me. Those are many things I have yet to learn. Take a turn riding that float. What? It looked like fun. I pretend that you didn't thought I hadn't crossed your mind. Feels rejuvenated. I know Hanu might too if we replenish their flag in reserves of Aether. I have left the float behind like that. I'm so excited to see the wreaths. Don't worry yourself over. The brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Thought they were taking turns in carrying the poles all the way back to the village. Feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Yep. And now it looks all kind of small
Them
again.
still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Which is what they're going
That
to
you
do.
recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Brew a potion. A really concentrated potion, probably. Got the rest.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Yep.
Archon allies.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
True tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
And what about the other one?
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
True.
Indeed it did.
But it has
And
more.
you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Redstone? Pink one?
5 more to go.
That's a throwback to the Highland days. 2.0.
On to the next.
Not even a goodbye.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
The proper manuals. A thank you. Even though you were the one doing all the work.
These are interesting times indeed.
The warmongers, both of them are not here, so...
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Same vial.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
There's nothing left to fix, is there? That's Bokol Jaja. I gotta wonder what does follower mean by other prospect? That's why the Archon's the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Well, it seems Adisa sorry strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. It's 2 of the 7 keystones. So far, so good. I just started and already has so many wonderful people. Wookie Woo for one, he's a bit eccentric, but No one could stand to be as respectful of our culture as he is. Ninohanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and help the others do the same. I but feel excited for thinking about who else I might encounter over the course of the contest. Head back to Goodbye, Yai. Alright, we got all the quests here now, too. Let's get the city ones first. Actually, yeah, get the city ones first. But they'll probably take us to the other ones. Never mind. The Corn Servant, yet again. Corn Servant rustles with excitement at the sight of you. Russell, my friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I see. Trust. A guest as Hano in need of assistance, and yet lack the strength to make myself seen. Give your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them. These are some of the strength to topple trees, or at the very least, squash pests. Those stout legs like a towering tree. Those ripped arms like a gnarled branches. You might lend your strength for a simple hunt. Storm left more destruction in his wake. Some fearsome beasts now infest the forest. They're calling them as an unending task. The trio of oats that have been silently lurking near the docks in the east. Easy prey for like you. Exterminate them so we can once again travel to water safety. All these simple quests first. It's that standard warrior light face. Lono Hanley has a swift pair of legs for an urgent thriller. He's a swift pair of legs. On a wizard, thanks for your offering, agrees to grow robust, and at least I can make 3 dumplings again. Oh, that's every bit as delicious as I remember. Nothing more to eat until my belly's burst. Stay the batch for those who are planning the reconstruction. Great stairs. Way too much of a journey, such a journey, however, you might deliver them in my stead. Friends will gladly receive them from the raid man who revitalized Okohanu's festive spirit. Ah, so the stairs are broken going to the top half. Thank you, it'd be fun working hard near the flighter of a wee wingless. Right before the dumpling school. Well, this is not a time quest, so that don't matter. Then we have some that are taking us all the way out there. Illustrious carpenter is searching an extra pair of claws, but the hands will suffice in a pinch. Spare moments for helping a friend. Reeds spread over vigorously ever, and I come to a repair or whatever Or what are the roofs? Remember the wet reeds will not do. Not at all. We must first be thoroughly dried, or the roofs are likely to collapse in the first drop of rain. We collect the freshly cut reeds near the building to the east and deliver them to Kozahokuli, and the gentle breeze shall dry them. That's the promise. You should be satisfied with your reward. And we could pick up this one. Lanuhanu. This is the special one. Where are the winds chosen? Needs of performing an honored tradition. Okay. Okay, Kylie, FTZ. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with the Uklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you, eh? Lanuhanu. I have the honor of being the winds chosen. This is my fetters who adorn the festive float. I feel that the wind has guided you to me for some reason, as our visitors are our village, who has fast become our honored friend, offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. For a low price of... Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard, customary among the winds chosen to save their molten fetters and present them to the brave protectors as a gift every few years. One of their members is making their way here to Okehanu to receive our offering. More than just a simple delivery, think of an interest in taking part. You'll be understanding of our ways, perhaps even a member of your Landsguard will become fast friends. Start with a small task, if you're willing. She, in the name of our guest, and who arrived some time ago. Here may be lost. Could you search on the road for him? Stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Alright, and last two quests. We have many quests. Grab this other win one. Bundle of freshly cut reeds. It should not be a carrying quest. Ripe for the offering. Anuhanu wishes to share Okehanu's customs with his new visitors. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? He smiles upon me. I had hope the Great Bear will guide one of the villagers' saviors to me. The time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kizahi. Is that ceremony we hold dear, and we will let you participate as an honored guest. You will join us then. That makes me so happy that my feathers are standing up straight. Tradition offering of the fruit grows in the southwest. They must be so ripe that they fall to the earth. You gotta throw them to me, the Lanuhanu, at the shrine. Anuhali. There's the corn servant. Beside her bright and colorful plumage, her stomach is left served with a rather gloomy disposition. We have to go back to the other city now, see if we see that stomach can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in the recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I'm taking great pains to make what I last, but simply not enough. She requires food for longevity, and I shall add the driest of corn that comes and mustard. Oh, there. This should suffice. Where, this is the dried corn for me? Be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a beautiful, bountiful, and store. About to certainly be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. No for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. Seems to have taken quite a rancor with them, right? Try to think what the havoc spoiled foods might have played in her stomach and bowels. Might be well the least of her problems. How many assistants, however, she and her family have the corn they need to help them with their hardships. Their empty bellies of records away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. That's it? Just one? More corn for us. What a fruit. Ha ha ha. I'm in danger. Ari Pantalets, the starting little short shorts. Barry and Bolero. Konohano. It is a fidgeting with nervousness. Where could he be? Another lost person? Hey there, you look like fierce enough to have braved on and tame walls. Please, I'm in dire need of help. Friend of mine, Sophus, the cave of Kitola has, for a while, has returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. We lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss. I keep thinking about all the beasts is talking about. Please go up to him and check up on him for me, if only for to ease my heart. In case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. Ranger Note or Hanu will be nearby, so shouldn't be too hard to spot. She. Wait, were we? No, you're not Hanu unless you're molting something awful. That's the way found me. I suppose I better get on with it. Lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts. You know, these muscles of mine. For the first time, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Those complaint won't get me done any faster. Let's go meet this Hanu then. Jungle Pelican. Unohali has prepared a thrilling experience for curious visitors. Okay, Kylie. So many new faces in the village. We ought to have an opportunity to share our culture with others. In fact, I prepared a unique experience for new visitors. Honor if you took part. No idea how happy that makes me. Now I shall teach you to train as we do, and do so will grant you a small taste of our mastery over wind. We Hanu spend long periods in meditation, during which we have deepened our bonds with the energies flowing throughout the land. Of course, we know that time here is limited, so you shall experience an abridged version of this patience. Hanu waits at the top of these stairs. Speak with him and begin your training. All the way to the top. I'd say that's 19 point. No, it's a freaking it's the 8th, right? Now this is a sightseeing point, though. House of High Winds. Winds High. One of the treetop dwellings of the Kozamauka, the House of Winds High takes the name from the estate said to exist in the almost traditional homeland. Practitioners of wind magic live here as part of their unique training, which are learning to glide down from the house's dizzying heights. On your face, are you come here to feel the wind's caress? Here to train. Deeply honored that you will learn our ways. Now I shall teach you the most basic method of attuning to the wind, so simple even a young chipper can master it. As Talu Holly has already told you, our goal is to make harmony with the endless flow of the land's energy. Its heartbeat, if you will. For now, this is jump from a high place, and as you fall, focus the rush of the wind across your skin and roar and roar from your ears. First must pray. Only you can spread your wings to give you the self or the place to glide. Pray at the top of the House of the Winds. Above for your prayers of the forest, attuned to the wind's energy, you must jump down, all dismounted. And a designated location. Yep. Hey, why, for a moment I mistook you for one of us. I never knew someone with no feathers could fall through the air with such grace. It's different. Land itself has up to use as brace. No? As you know, if the Hanahoyugs of all compete to see who can float the first, and the winner's feathers decorate a sacred float. Chosen for the winner's honor above all. On the training you underwent today, you know about feathers. I'm certain you hear the wind's whispers more clearly. Of course, you should jump again. You're more than welcome. The winds, the air seems to be a little sweeter. It's life, I'm sure of it. Alright, we do have to go to the south for one of them. And we'll circle back to the east and then back to the city. We'll circle around the long way. Back to Hano. Just wanted to get more beautiful every time I come. You sensing a distracted prey, creatures move in for the kill. the noise. Can I gaze at a moss in peace? Sure. We bring it back from a friend of the mountain. Yes, what are you doing in this cave? Kill off creatures that would have killed you. Fiends of your own, I didn't even think about them until the commotion was nearly over. Thanks for your courage. My reverie has been broken. I should return my friend. He must be worried sick. Not here, but around the water. About and scratch. Konohano. Reading the room. Konohano needs someone to get their feet wet. Oh, taking that humble village. You taking on our humble village has to offer. Happen to be on your way to the breathing breath between. There's a task I would like to help you with. Your help with. As you say, as you deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves, is bait, but my work here has been kept me so busy that I haven't had time to fill the order. The reeds nearby have the choicest reeds. Your depth if you would gather some of the leaves and take them to Manohano. Keep this payment as for your troubles. Alright, so get her lush reed leaves. You girl. We're already halfway up here, so let's go up here. You bunny. Move on my angel face. The moonlight. His maker is black. Far Eastern officer's robe. Oldolja. Which seeks someone well liked by the locals. Travel to the third promise with the third promise, don't you? Heard stories, but it's an honor to meet you in the flesh. I know you're a busy man, but I might have a moment of your time. I'm a Dawn servant, and I come here in an effort to catalog traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I'm interested in how the Hano weave their energies of the wind. Even to see who could float a feather of the fur seems to be a favorite pastime of the Hanu. It's a mastery with the wind. Yet I have no notion of how they can achieve this mastery. History is to undergo intensive training at a young age, but as a recent arrival here, prying into such matters come as presumptuous. You have distressed by you asking my stead? And Go all the way over here to offer these fucking all this cross-country travel. What is this icon? What's the fate? Certain rewards earned by faiths have dramatically increased. All deep water. Problem is, when you can't fly, it also takes longer to get to fates. Which is at least an issue other people also have too. Same Captain, upbeat. Oh no, dishonor. Wilted fruits. Ripe blush fruits have to be favored stack of the key. We satisfied with these. Say more than an honor guest, you have heart of the ceremony. First, back to us, doubtless overjoyed to see this roll, which shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Previous offering back to whence you came. Blessing fruit to the Anahanu ceremony will complete. Go haste. Oh, right. Come on. Was a cool. Was a Nokui. Rewoven statue of the Anohano deity. This was ensconced here in this place of worship. I believed to stand in sacred ground, a holy dry land, blessed by the sun's rays and otherwise swampy terrain. Apama Yawa Dilemma. That says we're here. Monkey. Carrying a Lala. Dressed as a bear. Eternal bonds. High quality friends. Say hello. Ah, we didn't get a chance to say hello. See, like that writing map or just story progress to see how much faster that fucker's moving? And going up is one thing. Going down, you can just go whatever fucking path you want. So see, the staircase there broke. Has to go up there somewhere. Or out over here. So there's a couple of incomplete paths. Oh no, I know. I'm surprised. I expect to see one of our visitors here. Little places. We come here to fish. Let's read these. Fate among the fishers. I think these are the leads I asked for a gun hunter to deliver, so you pick them up yourself. They're quite an eye. Well, you have quite the eye. These will do well. Can't grow such prodigious sizes reeds alone, you know. Fish from these waters are a staple of many of the Hanu dishes. The key to they like reeds as much as we do. As we mostly eat the stems, you can also use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feasts. Perhaps you too can feast on this bit of coin. You've earned it. We almost leveled up too. We've already slowly traveled around. We might as well just keep on. Keep on keeping on. Right, Porter? Keep on keeping on. Hanu. There's no such interest in our ways. We know that the Hanu have a deep connection to the wind, but few care to know how the connection's made. The question about a single answer. Is a question about a single answer. However, our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. Awareness for show. They allow us to sense even the smallest shift in the wind's temperament. Awareness allows us to direct it as we see fit. Get some of these quests out the way. Welcome back. Precious offering. Blessed fruit. Smell emanating from the sack indicates this blessing is powerful indeed. Smells powerful indeed. Feel you actually have grace emanating from these. The ceremony is complete. Clamor to complete the ritual notice said that those fruit offered becomes imbued with the divine spirit. Bring them this. Well, we need to do blue things. Sometimes healers tank in training. What kind of legs are these? Embroidered painter slop. Ah, so this is the Pictomancer. That's the 2B leggings. Awesome thought. Lone Wanderer. 2B leggings. 2B dress. He's actually wearing the full set. Alright. I've been patted. As the wind heat us, because we consume the blessing of the reeds bestowed us by the Kozauka. It's a fuse in the earth glows from the reeds, and reeds flow into the bellies, our bellies. Cycle we are gifted land strength. In the words of reeds are far more than a mere sustenance. They are the wellspring of our power. Let's go this way. Industrious carpenter. Finished, thank you. Our homes will be safer with your efforts. I'm wondering why I have to carry the reeds all the way across the forest. Well, Kazuokli means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Let's just say that something as soothing as the breeze near the shrine is a Yasu Kikza once rested his tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and the roofs are patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying. So here's just your reward. And next quest, we will level up. Alright, we got this quest to... Oh, found him. Now we can begin. For the gift of feathers to be bestowed, the proper steps will be taken. Yeah, shit, we didn't talk to anyone. Be the warmest welcomes of Nanahashi that was chosen. It is my honor to solemnly show you the sense of our humble village has to offer. Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with the corners of the continent. Yes, with me, the center of Okehanu. Build the entire village at once. What a load of shit. Perhaps you've seen the sight, perhaps not. Either way, feast your eyes upon Okehanu. I guess we gotta use lookout. Survey at the destination, which is, I guess, in the center of the village. Right over here. Get all in. This is Okehanu. As you see, our homes are all made from wood and reeds, which from the forest blesses us with in abundance. Nature's blessings are be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we are setting our entire village alight. Building waterways throughout Okehanu will protect us from such incidents, but the aquatic beasts control them as well. These beasts become too great a number, we beseech the landsguard to cull them. Do you know? I always thought the hunting duty was always the way to keep us sharp. Oh, here I am. Sure nothing troubles your home. Okay, all of Okehanu would thank you. For the reason you came, the feathers and the winds chosen. Torn the equipment worn by the landsguard. Sign invokes the image of Kisahi, the great bird revered by the Hanu. Feathers give a touch of authenticity, and it makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Soldier staff is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing in order to make the landsguard varies neat. For ado, let's begin. First, I ask you to come here to meet the gate in the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. He's a paladin too. About as well as expected. Maybe in a moment, I'd like to hear your opinion on that shit. He's not the most motivated person. He doesn't really want to be here. He doesn't really want to be here. I had the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude's the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. There is a rite of passage of sorts. Landsguard send us troops whose rough edges want for polishing, and the tasks we set for them are serve as a whetstone. In the course of our work, they gain a great insight into our history and meaning behind the exchange of gifts. Soldiers with tangible bond to their charge will protect it more than staunchly. Recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. Work alongside someone as capable as you, and this Anashi should be able to find the extra motivation he needs. Let's proceed to the southeast gate, and all this goes while saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. For now. And a third reason. I guess why we are so tuned to the wind, now that you ask it, thanks to our daily meditation and rigorous training. Carefully the wind's whispers, you can discern the path of the flow, and do so achieve total harmony in one's surrounding. Studying it allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. Oh god, we gotta go all the way back over there. Starting to look slightly unsettled, none the worse for wear otherwise. The cave where we gather the rainbow moss's reminiscence, it has long been as sacred as healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. And since the great storm is worried that perhaps it has suffered damage in the floods, here nothing has changed. I think glad their friend returned safely. Had you not come along, they might have been much darker. Enhanced Enshroud. Enshroud is what we call the avatar, so not key items. Actions. Grants Oblatio upon executing Enshroud. What is Oblatio? Sacrificium. Spend damage to target and all enemies nearby, with a potency of 30% and only be as well with of Enshroud and Oblatio. Might be assigned to the harp bar. Gluttony changes to Gluttony. Yeah, and Gluttony has a specific meaning. What was Gluttony? Summons your avatar to deal unspent damage to a target and enemies nearby with potency 5 turns. Has 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. And this also gives us Oblatio. But what is Oblatio? I'll be on first. I do deserve this. I don't know why my superiors were snickered behind my back as I departed. I don't think of the bird god was worth for this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Get this over with. God damn. Time was off. So 20. Alright, we're back. And this is the one Pictomancer I've seen. Whether the Pictomancer gear. It's very interesting AF. Kind of looks painter-like. I know how to. One feather at a time. I'm gonna start to try to start cleaning feathers. Everyone's here, it's time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers so striking that even the he would be envious. First items we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers of the various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves a different purpose. Observations of year 2. Serving yours truly, Hanu Hanu boasts feathers full and colorful. As those of our bodies secretes, keep our coat from becoming dark and brittle. But the feathers we give to land were molted long ago and have long since lost their natural luster. Apply oil to them to make them as vibrant as those of the Hanu in their prime. As the gathering said oils and dyes falls to you, see. Go to Okebekbe, where the crate has already been prepared. In the meantime, the Shiny hero get the feathers. Interesting. Of course, we maintain our equipment regularly, with oiling the feathers, and oiling the feathers is part of that. But I never considered how the Hanu Hanu keep theirs pristine. Oils and dyes for the Pelu metrics, so we pass through Okebekbe. They're generally stored for the sake of convenience. Ah, already done too. At least the nice thing being at the low end of everything is that you still get the you don't have to unsync and unsync, so you don't lose any energy. I thought earlier I had like a bonus like for like faiths specifically, like an extra icon that said like you get more stuff fate related. Let's finish this other one first. Get your knowledge, and we work on the friendship quest one. Turn before coming out their knowledge. The key is in one expertise with many, forging one by forging the singular bonds, the singular bodies, cultures, and environment. Give me a straightforward starting point from which to launch more thorough investigation. Thank you. Super storekeeper. Here to let the supplies get good. Everything is in that crate over there. So heavy, be careful not to drop in with those dainty toes of yours. So you might break a bottle of dye. As our artisan who designed their uniform were very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. I think a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread carefully as you get back to Lano. Oh god, we gotta carry it all the way back before time runs out. 3 minutes. That's a shiny chocobo. Alright, no, that's the one of the liners. reject understanding, I seek only perfection. Sure, there is a entrance down there. These really feathers are so heavy. How many are there? Hundreds? Thousands? More? They're tired. Both did excellent work today. It appears you might need some rest after your ordeal. Oh, how many feathers did you pack in that crate? You just sent me to get the dyes and oils? I didn't. See, Nashini's crate is much heavier, and he carried it from a much greater distance. Really now? And here I thought I was stronger. Damn. Best to get my first assignment. Alright, they recovered. That won't happen again. I've had enough rest. Get on with it. Because this, Nashini, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather one by one, but careful that each color need different quantities. I'm using the attack is adorned with black feathers. White feathers used for defense. The adornment feathers of their original. For defense is adorned with their feathers of their original green. We must carefully. Dock. Hold on just a moment. We're dyeing all of them? One by one? I'll be an old man by then. The better way, say. Throw a few dozen in them in a big bowl of dye. But that would make the coloring uneven. Nahashi. Saying you must carefully apply to the feathers, bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. Right, I see. It'll be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it should be over before the moon turns. Probably. Before the end of the night. Worry not, I'm here to teach you how to best see the job done. Well, thankful for that. Truth be told, so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Landsguard, no effort is too great. The Hano have honored me to wear our feathers. Are you surprised? As the ones chosen, seeing my feathers become the symbol of the great Pika who fills me with an uneven joy unequaled in this world. He's a he. Like I keep saying that one wrong. Then we have to adorn the Landsguard armor. It makes us the joy all the sweeter. You and Tarakas claim such honor, so there can be no mistakes. Hey, there's more to this than I thought. Examine self. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I've seen that things are done a certain way for a reason. So while I may grow old and gray in doing so, I'll see that every feather is oiled or dyed properly. At least we're doing this together, eh, FTD? Your work is swift and capable, FTD. The hardest part is behind us now. I reckon I've been cleaning dye from under these nails for some days yet, but I won't complain of the honest work. Think of it how I get back to Triolo. Get out of yourself, young Manashi. Hardest part is behind us, but there's still more we would ask of you. And before, Kiksahi is revered by the Hano, and we must due respects for his likeness. As such, there is a time-honored rituals before we give this offering to Landsguard. Time-honored, eh? As long as it isn't time-consuming. The Wind's Blessing. Hano is eager to see his fetters blessed. Next step is that one must bring the fetters before the likeness of the Hizahi and Kanazuki. As the priestess beseech the great bird to bestow the wind's blessing upon them. Ah, great, all the way back over there. We're lugging the crate around then. I can do it, but we're going any further than last time. Need a couple of breaks. Very nice, I will carry the fetters. I have some different in mind for you, both of you. I'm always see you on the road to Kanazuki. Speak to him and do exactly as he instructs. I don't think Nashi was complaining to you. Anyway, his attitude is much improved. His lessons aren't over yet. My friend awaits to further his education. All the way... Okay, we're going down here this time. Come on. Actually, we could take this bridge. Yeah. RP, Wakatel, Rider, Mage, Aether Sight, Trans Lesbian. If he's carrying a crate that we're meant to be, what are we meant to be something heavier than is in our future? You're a cute girl. Welcome, welcome. I understand you've been seeking the blessing of the wind. The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony, and your job is to gather it. When you must turn carefully for the shores, as trees are found with them are hungry beasts. You're near it first so it doesn't sneak up on you. I might have been hunting, but these arms aren't meant for apologies. Thing is a habit I should aim to break. Part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's some reason we need this bark, so the bark we shall get. I'll search the south side, you take the north. Here, Friana. Not the right bark, and I will not bestow the wind blessing, but hungry beasts roam the shore, so just clean them before. Defeat the beasts infesting the wooded area. Poison frogs. Back to the bridge. Enhanced void reaping. Everything's gone. When I get the feeling the story is coming. It's exactly what I asked for, but suppose you're curious why the bark had to go from these specific trees. This lies in the legend of a Ixahi. You see, our ancestors are hailed from different lands. We guided here by the great bird, but upon their arrival they found perilous woodland overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost in the gratuitous appetite of the winds. Gluttonous appetite. And they had nearly succumbed to despair, but then the Kisahi let out a mighty screech and echoed through the land, setting the trees aglow. Taking this as divine guidance, our beleaguered ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. Smoke wafted through the air, and the beasts found that so repugnant they were forced to flee once and all. One of the Ixion mounts. It's that they warriors are for an instance to battle in the hopes they will ward them from harm. Thus the lands guards fetters with the same way, they too may be basking the Ixahi protection. I'll take the bark to Konauki and on the way. Glad if you offered your sincerest prayer to the great bird. You're well acquainted with the pass by now, and just in case, like reach by traveling north, east, and go there offer your prayer. Yep. Like the path. We're going. We don't need roads. We'll fight one of these fuckers too. Damn, I used the wrong ability. Hashi. Oh, here, give me your bark. I'll deliver the Hanu pieces. The trees near the riverbanks. That bark is almost indestructible scent. Indescribable scent. Okay, once we finished, I left our prayers. Wouldn't want to disappoint our host after all. They don't take tradition seriously, don't they? They wish for a good harvest and such, but never imagined the Landscar were in their thoughts all this time. An eye-opening experience to be sure, but I can't be helped but wondering why we're so important to them. Why allow us to use their revered god in the designs of our equipment? Aren't you a Landsguard yourself, and you're asking such a question? You're busy, aren't you? I am the Lihali. Oh, you thank you for such a Ihihana's success, but even so, I must ask you stand aside. Hmm? You are Nahashini, of whom I heard, so I'm surprised you have the gall to step on such a sacred place. All the ears may sing the praise of Landsguard, their minds have been warped for too many moldings. New generation is sick of their ceaseless chirping. Like, you have said your lines, remember how we practice. You have to say your lines, remember how we practiced. Lily Holly. Oh yes, I understand. Heard you complain when you took the fetters. We saw the stain in your eyes. Someone with such disrespect for our history doesn't deserve to bask in the high Sakihali's grace. What? But I part of the rite passage. Yes, not so bad anymore. Learn in time. Not so bad anymore. Learning. So dizzy, but he's had enough chances. He used to suffer his Landsguard to be our Okeanu. This one remember. The sacred likeness of Sakihali was once rendered to shredded reeds. By whom, you ask? And then the Gulul Jaja, dawn servant to the founder of the Landsguard. Reduced to shredded reeds. Oh, dawn servant will never. This misdeed will never be forgiven. If you have any pride in your position, you should be ashamed of your ignorance and lack of respect. How will you answer to that? You must answer. Answer, or well, we'll be very angry with you. Mm-hmm. What the other history of conflict? Why did Lano Hondo say anything? Why am I taking the blame for the past? In any case, we can't stay here. I have to think about this. Mm-hmm. Nashini's answer. Nashini is visibly shaken. I don't see why Zuli Hali would lie, but I have never heard Dawn servant affront to Hano Hano. Why would Lano Hano act so proud of his feathers adorning the equipment? With numbers, but I can't tell something doesn't add up here. To find the truth for ourselves, we should learn more about the history. I thought something was off too. Find the truth for ourselves. You're right, this ignorance has seemed to set her off. After all, whatever happens, I'd like to leave here with the Hanu's good side. Uh-huh. Best bet is to probably return to Okehanu. Tell us the truth about what happened to the Dawn Servant. It'll be Lano Hanu. Itong. Oh, we got a fade over here. Very strong. Depending on the spare some time. Throw crates of fruit to the holy bird. That sort of scent will attract unwanted attention. Alright. Give me any. Shiny? Nah, shiny. But the crate's not here either, so you got to because of hockey already. On the road we had. Where's the basketballs? Anyways, one's the younger Hanohano here to tell us about the Uli Holly's scorn as sacred. Ask around. Oh no, Holly? Of course, Ahano knows the story of Dawn Server's visit, but it might be more accurate to call it a rescue. Time our home was beset by beasts and fiends. On the Gold Jaja Sabonese, he personally came to drill out every last one. If I had come, Okano would have been nothing but a den of wild beasts. Wano. Ali said all that. Well, I do remember hearing something. Our ancestors would beheld the ruined figure. Some of them viewed it as a terrible insult, even though they were saved. That grudge had been inherited by the children and grandchildren. Because as man perhaps don't know how he is wise in our ways, they may have an effort behind. Makes an effort to befriend everyone that he can. This is asking off. My father actually worked on the repair it. Told me that the Dawn Servant slaughtered the beasts so swift and brutal, but he left many of the shrines and homes damaged in its wake. But that was a choice. What choice did he have? The fiends were all outdoors. Father's friends agreed that it was better to be alive, at least that way they could rebuild. Father showed no restraint, but it was the only way he knew to save us. My father and his friends all agreed on that. What's the worst? I heard the Dawn Servant was ready to destroy the sacred figure. Yeah, that's what's probably say well Hanon would bear a grudge, so Ali was telling the truth. Doesn't sit right to me though. The Dawn Servant wouldn't just simply go rampage and leave Hanon to clean things up. No more compassion than that. Jenny, you won't believe what happened. Ash, you're good. Yep. Aw. I was surrounded by Zali Holly and her cronies on the way back to the shrine. Full of creative feathers on my claws, saying that should have it when Nashini gave his answer. You know what they're talking about? They said that if you ignore their demand, they'll burn every last feather. What? They gone mad? That's be good. I'm sorry. Can you go back and stall them for a while? There's something I must look into first. I think I did this. Isn't this going a little too far? Don't answer the results to speak for themselves. Now we simply wait to see what she. Fellow Holly and the others are waiting in the south of the shrine. Let's go there and stall them as Nashina requested. We make that fate? Might be able to. Faster to take the bridge than to fucking swim across. Ah. God damn it, Ash. Stop talking. Alright. Once we finish this last quest, we can go ahead and continue back to the story. We just want to see the other area too if we have to deal with the corn again. Feed the hungry. Oh, and it's almost time for us to go to Gold Saucer too. Did he already finish the fucking fate? Really? How much for that? She should be here soon. We'd like to serve. We will be lucky to have you to spur him into action, actually. If it appear rather blunt to you, wait till Sheeny speaks before you judge us. Wait quietly and hear his answer. You know what to make us wait so long, Sheeny, but I said whatever you found is worth it. I spoke with the eldest Han in the village, told me the story of the Dawnster's visit and the destruction of Sakti Hais. Like this, the whole story. Seems he, particularly the head of reason, was filled with anguish at the sight and offered his deepest apologies. make amends, he devised a way to assemble an even more robust figure from the remains of the previous one. His work was done overnight, and the head of resolve called upon the whole village to celebrate the newfound peace. In a long while, Ihihana commenced, and a dancer was chosen to ride the sacred float. Yep. Festivities of dancer, and said that when he finally established a unified nation, Tural, he wanted a motif representing Gigsai among those who used their soldiers' uniforms. The different tribes can forge friendships as long as they open their hearts to one another. His nation would be the one of the peoples all stripes could live in harmony. The soldiers would become the symbol of this promise. So you can learn for yourself after all, but you should have come here with the knowledge already seared in your memory. I know, it's no excuse for my ignorance, but the petulance born from it, this experience taught me so many things. And now, the full knowledge of history, I am filled with a much greater sense of purpose than before. The more keenly than ever that my duty at Landscar to serve every corner of Tural. That duty must have the equipment, so please, I beg you, trust the fetters to me in good faith. He'll be a fine soldier. Don't you agree, Lanuhanu? What? Nani? Isn't he? It's quite the moving display. My feathers are standing up straight. Thank you for looking after Hashini during his growth, FTZ. My growth? What are you talking about? This is all a performance. A performance to guide you along the path of becoming a worthy Landsguard. Rite of passage is complete. Eight, Neil. So my superiors weren't pulling one over me. They were worried about me. I didn't realize that my conduct was so concerning. They tell them what you told us, and their concerns will vanish. You'll be welcome back with open arms. You do that, are there more places to visit, more materials to collect? We honor all the only people who love teaching lessons. So let me think about that now. We're sick enough, I may imagine what would happen if I didn't get the feathers. Earn a bit of rest. Return to Okehana will deliver the feathers to you after the priestess blessed them. That part at least was no ruse. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to Kunoshi. Sano Kui. I would like to offer one more prayer to Dusty High. Like, here, well, why don't you wait at Okehana? I'll bring the feathers and I'll speak with you once more before you go. Ow! No nails, Ash. No nails. No nails. Alright, to the gold saucer. Over here to learn what the next event is. Leap of Faith. Leroy Morgan. Bikini Button. Heirloom Gauntlets Offending. 485 and 80. Crash. Bowman partitions. $1K, some asshole selling at 300. Poison frog secretions. Horn can go here. This can go here. This can go here. Accretions are already. Fuck up till okay. Bye. Orange 2B leggings or a street jacket. Alright, let's head on up. Making sure we have this week's tickets. Winnings have not been announced yet. Make the healers DPS with the rest of us, I say. We shorts and tights. The crowd is very small today. Look at that cute flower on the booty. Yeah, everyone's having so much fun about the content, they forgot about the cacpot. Less than 1 minute to go. And there they come. Korean girl. Cousin girl. Hey girl. Hey Cote girl. We can see all four of them. Okay. Three. 6. 2. 1 second, buddy. 1 second, buddy. 0. Alright. There you go. Winning numbers are 0, 2, 3, 6. What were you saying, buddy? Early bird bonus. I didn't hear a message because I had my preview on it, so it usually doesn't make a noise when I have it. 6, no. We get a 3, I don't think we did. 9. Ah, we got a 4, not a 3. 6 is... They are mid. 7 is our high. 1 is our low. We'll do the quick leap of faith and finish this quest and return the story. Now you can get her fully powered up. The light cone is also kind of interesting too, the 5-star one. A little bit I saw of it. Where we at? 3. 4. 5. 2. 6. Okay, this one's actually properly spaced out. Seven. 8. And 9. And then the 3-star one, the gold, is this right path. Max jump, max jump, medium jump, medium jump. Small jump, medium and large jump, large jump. Did this in a little over 2 minutes. And you weren't even sure you wanted to pull for her before. Leroy Morgan. Friend from Joy Barber. Alright, back to story. So we're here at the cheaper spot. We'll go half price to the city, and then we'll go to where our destination is. Okay, Hanu. $60 gil. Save the 600. Ride by alpaca. Walk up, tell Ansi, shy and sleepy. Melatorum or something. I don't see you green forever. Mahjong. Alright, they take us to the porter. We'll keep it. Yes, can I have it please? No, too. Excuse me. Are you giving me a tick? Eastern ladies are in skirts. Your jacket. Oh. He's actually wearing a backpack. Card.co. All farm cutoffs. All vacation and body. I wonder how long it would have lasted if you weren't here. Arthritis passage behind us. Allow us to offer my thanks for your help. I'll offer apologies for making you the party to a little deception. I would have told you everything, but I don't think the ending would have been quite so effective if I did. Great, and I'm grateful that things went the way they did. Lessons I learned will help guide me to become acquainted with all the Turtles people. Speaking of which, the next leg of my journey awaits me till we meet again. Hope we already have some alpaca steaks, so we'll get some more of those. What is this? More silver, more steak. We can use it for leveling up. This epic quest has come to an end. Our inventory is getting kind of full. Three and Ah, shit. You have a quest here still. We have 2 other quests that didn't pop up in our list correctly. I was thinking I was done with the fucking region. It's like, nope. Hit the one deep spot. Quote. Holly. As you travel the Oklamayas, come to see us process great stairs. Piping hot reed dumpling. Steaming dumpling looks delicious. Does it? Dumplings, as long as it has to smell that heavenly aroma. Reeds sprouting big and tall, we cause for celebration, and it's common scent in the Okuhanu. Delivered by one who helped at the day's return is a great honor indeed. Because we had extra reeds to make dumplings, I think it reminded me of better times. Siblings asked her about her free company. You? Actually, no. In her bed. Konohanu. Hacho will cause my feathers to fall one by one, mark my words. Here we begin. Lono Halia made her famous dumplings. They're just what we needed. Such a large undertaking makes one very hungry. Restored, I've become the realization. Every problem required a perspective of visitors to solve. Perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans' advice on how to repair the great stairs. Holy shit, yeah. Those stairs are dilapidated as shit. But yeah, that's how we're supposed to go to the next city. Well, it's shoddy wood, of course, and all they have is wood. Konohanu. Okay, Ali, apologies, this area is impassable. Reed dumplings just about to keel over from hunger. Basil appears the walnuts to save me. That's of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okeanu. Delicious dumplings fuel me. I'll tackle this problem with renewed energy. Here I could reach via water routes. The stairs are a much less strenuous journey of those involved. For a longer distraction, I could finally solve the problem with the construction. Give this us a fresh idea. A step towards repairing the great stairs. Alright, last side quest here. Yeah, like when she's not in her old state, like she loses a good amount. But she still loses health regardless, whether you have her Lycone or not. That miss, or it just didn't do shit for damage? You just teleport back. I ain't gonna walk that long distance. My hunter returns. I've been shredded to vines. Go to the task. Where the docks are safe for passage. Right to all life in the forest, watching away what was and leaving only a uncertainty. There are many solemn traveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. Up to the great stairs, we have taken the easy waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. They cannot come too soon. Until then, we must make do. Keep your bravery. God damn it, I gotta go up. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. They gave their friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. But they consider the delicacy among the Hanu Hanu, and for good reason. Well, I like nothing more to make each patch for other wingless veteran who aid in our building, but I realize they're not all people love the flavor as much as we do. That doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show appreciation, and nice haul of fish their way. Used to be a type to munch on reeds, so I prepared something else for you. Old hard coin. Delicious coin. And back to the city we go. $60 for 1 minute of travel. And on an alpaca. There's a fade over here. Get away. And that's the corn, isn't it? "23 she, they, it, head paths. Female and female plus only." Pantheon and Pantheon. Yep, it's the corn servant. I figured we missed this one because we didn't have it before. You can recognize I rustle this corn anywhere. Russell, well, if it isn't my dear friend from the Tuliolo, feel that your duty, as well as your stomach, have been full of merriment here since we last met. Other year, I was just passing through and a faint rumbling caught my attention. Fickle son of a belly in need, how fortuitous that fate will also guide you here. I impose on you to help me once more. In ear to a poor boy's troubles, I can determine how best to lend an ear of my own. Corn servant. Here he is, an awfully distraught husk of usually chip herself, I'm sure. Peckish Pelu. Pelu. I'm here for business, I'm afraid I'm not too tired. Much too tired now. It's strange. No matter how much I sleep, or how I'll try to sleep, I suppose, there never seems to be enough, despite the weird grumbling of my stomach, and I have no appetite. Also, I recognize a lover of corn who I can see. One problem is, I believe, is that he eats only corn, exhibiting clear signs of malnourishment for lack of his well-balanced diet. So my dominion is over that which I can corn and kernel may yet be a way to help him. Prepare with lime water, corn can be enriched with additional nutrients. Behold, rich and creamy corn soup. This will help him remedy what ails him. A soup will help me feel better. Oh, corn soup. It is the best of foods. I can't get enough of it. I thought eating only corn would be bad for me, but there is no denying how terrible I've been feeling lately. Hoping to get more creative in my corn cooking. Thanks for this. Give me much to think about. Nothing like a nice and warm corn soup in the belly, warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend. It's possible to have too much of a good thing. Corn. But in moderation, things go together with other herbs, spices, and flavoring. You can enjoy a cornucopia of delectable delights. Also, I believe our work here is done. If I know where those in need of sustenance, I'll be there. Fairly well. Okay, no, we're going the wrong way. Back to the city. 1 minute, alpaca. Yeah, we just run there. Now the question is, where do we go next? You asked me about my kung fu grip. Vanu's festival is central to traditions. There's sun-drop dances to the Vanu. Not the obligations of local Lamont, but it's moments like this in which we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others. Anticipation of the experiences and adventure will break us. Point and feather, arrow or quill, ink or blood. Kill and thought. Akai Manhandler's quarter tights. That's the monk version. Those were all Jawas, not in the Hano village. Although it's the only matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. You don't cross paths at Bokol Ja in the next feat. Do a good start with these challenges. Hopefully we can keep up. Lamont that's declared their intention to save the festival. I feared it was where it would lead us. Glad to see my concerns were unfounded. So large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Fairy Okama, of course. And the Yukata. These Yukata Black. Some ways of the clan, Yakuza, MDRP, Hotel, Gazer. Look at us. At the very beginning, we already got 2 keystones. Surely, even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. I can only hope. Look, Lamont is eager. Where is that? This purr. As eager to attempt the next feat. Success of others. Now 1 keystones for both the feat of reeds and the feat of gold. Surely that means they're approaching a contest with the right one. Theme. By continuing the retreat school, Ja's journey as presented in the saga, we will remain on. We should find the remaining electors in turn. This is the giant stacks, like Girl said. The fact that they were seeking the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. One of the Yukoi is the upper reaches of the Urgopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we'd better take the long way around through Kozuamuka. That will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. You know the keys, so eventually makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. All the Moblins first then. Said there right now. Right now is going to be a problem. Yep, the Great Stairs are destroyed. The fight of the Wee Wingless, the Great Stairs leading to Moblin settlement collapsed during a storm. What do we do then? Here's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, we could rest in the cabin and see more of the city, or whatever you prefer. Be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to a destination. Of course. What do you take me for? As your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. We're going by boat. We have the free time on our hands, let's make the most of it. Get my axe repaired and nicked the blade pretty badly when we took a swing at the Boko Jaja. I see, I never got around to introducing you to the properly, did I? In charge of Uchu Meki. Good person to know. Want to come along? Go then. Right, the markets of the east and the other side of the bayside. And now she's accompanying us. Or Perry Okamas. Perry Joel Top. Usher Joel Healing. Almost same. We got everyone. It's fighting their battles. Alright, skip ahead if we want to see the conversation point. Great Took. Goes on Tia's tacos. Alright. Peggy is it. Uchu Meki is everything that tool oil was built to be. Tia's tacos renamed for his owner here. Lovely Iso. You're the best tacos in the Tula. This place is the top of their promise, but you only ever eat Bruclo's Ewo's food. Come by mine for a change. Yeah, so it's been a while, and I swear I'll stop by once this is over. Taco arrangement options from hearty to healthy to hearty. Various sauces to choose from. Flagship location, by the way, so at least it will be once we get around to opening the second branch. Hee hee. I should turn on the table. I might, their promise, I might assist you this fine evening. I'll met Ropley. I need to buy a nasty nick to buff a nasty nick out of my blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, aren't we? Something like that. Thank you. Think you can fix it? You stand on Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask that question. It's child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of a pocket's tail. Here, leave it in your capable hands. Companion, may I ask? I should see a great adventurer recruited from across the salt. I'm here to meet you, actually, and thought I might have a reason to visit Maki sooner or later. Introduce myself. I am Ropley, the humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Tizzy. You there. Stop tittering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the boat, yeah. The man on the voyage over. I respect him in the Tolfunyin Tane, and yeah, that was his name. Floating in a slightly admirer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. All of it then. Why are you here? That is to say, friends away. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. Maybe we could use someone to talk to. So we go ask. You know, if Welling Pearl. Find him first. Ah, so this is where the scripts are done. Okay. Serviceman of mystery fled westwards, never to be seen again. Part of the house's rules stipulate that we only serve those with prior approval. Yeah, we're not at the level cap yet. Up the buoy, up the buoy. Cave cat by trade, Unger Brugger. Likely here or on the beach then? Well, there's a large crowd of people, so yeah. He's over here. Lady's anchor is black. This is the Far Eastern robe. Here conversing with Master Rupal. But wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. Hey, found him. Good. I'll be right there. Did you run off like that? You busy abruptly or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm deserving of your such attention. Fontaine. Fontaine Jean. Fontaine. What are you going on about? Beggar, you didn't ask me to explain it. Do not. But, sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ah, you're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share you the morsel of my misery. Before I came to Turiolal, I worked as a goldsmith in the most prestigious jeweler maker of all Ulda. Esta means aesthetics. It started off well enough, but then the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the mastery of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer or bravado I tried to put on it so far cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take the ship, hoping to get a fresh beginning in a new shore, and yet, as I witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach the potential employer. He stood before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. He offered a morsel and served us a full course. You must have really want someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience in my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Yeah. Well, when you put it like that, yeah, she does. Little John's fight and the other one. And his advanced knowledge of stuff. Nami, I'm Moklamat, the third promise of Turiolon, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, so you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you measured up your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I can't measure your worth by success of others. On occasion. Can't measure your worth by success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions would be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Well, looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of the clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Well, the course of striving to become a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of the original motivation. All I ever wanted to do was spread my joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I give this one last try. Thank you for providing me what is truly important. What is truly important. Dot. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see Fonjin Tane is giving himself another chance. So mezcal marinated swamp monk. So alcohol marinated steak. So I'm gonna see Stanga and the summer top. Pokemon wonders on how Fonjin Tane is getting on. Yeah, but wonder if Fonjin Tane will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk to Ropiun. Booker seems a bit changed man. I'm not sure if it even is the same man. It's the kind that you came, but I didn't worry, I found my courage. Success music. I accept my apologies on my behavior earlier. It was Fonjin Tane. I'm a goldsmith from Mulda in the faraway Eorzea. That's his bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in the Wachu Meki Meki, and if you have me, I'm only ask the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. That's what it was about. How you were looking for work. Do yourself hired. Machu Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. To handle necessary paperwork, can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. I almost forgot. Do you have an axe ready properly? Waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachumechi's artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjane Dean. Let me know that the creeping Valkyrie's back, and I'll be happy to talk you out of it. For us, we should head to the harbor. We're going to keep Ernville waiting. And more hilarity is about to ensure. Happy of the day to add a new artist to the ranks. Let me know if you need anything else I could do. We just run there. Oh, waiting for making me hungry. Making hungry? Tried a taco from both Zabal Auntie. I prefer those spicier food. Yeah, tacos. I'm at the Tuliolo Saga. Continue to pace. So we should come face to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous Yul. Some of them tower even over the hulking Ghoul Jaja. Running through the Bayside markers, found the earrings that are almost identical to mine. Common travel charm, as a May Blue described. Where the Erbil's alternate travel is. At the docks, what do you think the alternate travel is? Up in secrecy. What is this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? And Panutli should be pulling our boat up river. Like a manatee. She won't trash up on and sink us instead. Finish drawing.
The couple that kind of has like a bit. The smell of the softener. Yeah, it's just the smell of the stuff.
Gentle and timid creatures, for the most part, they're unlikely to cause any fuss unless you give her a reason to. And again, first alpacas, now the Panutlis. Selling a ton of animals for this journey. Thankfully we have an actual animal expert as our guide then. Then have to be my old nemesis. Another boat. I took you for someone who was up to a challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting in the rage between the clans, the inhabitants of the Buzaka-uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. The vessels had seen little use with the two were all now at peace. I was able to borrow one from the few which remained. They consider dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls will make the landing difficult. I said borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kona. Amatril. Traveling up the river, I presume, yeah? Either way, does it mean you earned 2 keystones already? Well, you managed this despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Hey, friends, it's been a while. Oh, not that long. Ah, they're here. Angry Ranger, what are you doing here? Boarding a promise, same as you. So much the comparable archons during my time in the studium, so as the contest was confirmed, nothing better to recruit the cause. Contracted the Skull Arc, arranged introduction with these two gentlemen. Second process has specific requirements. Those who will be his assistants must both prove in survival skills and mastery of their arcane arts. Thus, Lieutenant Grid and I received the summons. Stone studies concentrate on technology which people could readily use, and adventures began where Magitech were clever engineering. Magic was concerned covered only the foundation. So you two, do you expect to have any other reasons for accepting this job? A few. The nation all spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, we'll be plunged into instability once more. Are we prepared to strive in peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? Did due diligence, of course, and make sure that who we were working with before being his driver. He was even more opaque than a ranger at times, but is surprisingly enough of that. Let's be on our way. I have one question before you leave. Conan and Mullah Klaman were vying for the throne, and Conan's entourage. Does that mean that you failed to defeat his opponents, including us? We're going to do all our part to win the contest for Conan, even if it means competing against our comrades. And to hold nothing back. I expect you to do the same. And we won't be disappointing you. I thought you were taking a boat. If you have been forced to travel by water, then others will do the same. Better walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route that Enril has chosen for us. The handling of the enemy, another wildlife attack us. However, it'll be difficult to keep them under control. Do your best to draw them away, far away from the front of the boat as possible. They'll remain on deck to stand guard, though we might be wise to have at least one of us help with Ernville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck, eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. Picture time. I'll take a chance to show you what I can hold on my own on the battlefield. I'll stand on guard to do FGZ. I'll keep my own company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly than threats and off and on. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Never to provide where aid is needed. You can do that as well. Cover all eventualities, secure your gear, and board the boat when you're ready. Is this a dungeon? Or is this for an instance? Let the hunt begin. It's a dungeon. That's the Urias coat. Very Akama, yep. The summoner robe. Be happy today, I won't see you tomorrow. So you just skirt, but what's this robe's name? This Moonward top. Yeah. I decided that was too risky, but when the other claimants are planning to travel. The smaller boat, the big vessel with this Putney. Only one dungeon, so we could take our Dark Knight then. Once on our boat, a little room to fight the northern run. We must prepare for all manner of threats. A great opportunity to see how my games progress. Down here, waiting man has danger alley. We have a contest. All right, hang time. Oh, we have to be 91. So we can get that 91 easily. And we get Greg. Good old Greg. Good old Greg. Oh, I got. That's the Pictomancer. See lots of stuff falling in the sky.
Oh, your favorite.
That's a lot of weird animations, though.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. In this case, I just remembered something. I must say, I'm quite enjoying this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you, silly!
Standing out, pound you silly. Good.
I won't look out so easily.
Again. Symbol breaches a strike. Hamilton is striking. Ah. First Alexander raid. Which is the plunge attack. Edge of Shadow. Yep, the manipulator. Yeah, and the easy one is only Biscoid. I'm gonna say. Yeah. About a million.
Nice ruler.
Yeah, it says that the first dungeon looks like it's 91. I unlocked it at 92 for that, so I just need like a little bit to unlock it for the tank.
Like, that is. Only like a priority.
Right now, these are the two
And
main jobs I played as anyway. Like, it's definitely no
it was
faster
also
to
feels
kill
like
things as Reaper than.
it was like rested like what level, but just like the job doing. It doesn't. If you're doing that's in there.
I think I was gonna save the roulettes and stuff for a tank. Like, I was gonna do the dungeon as a Reaper for the first time. Right? Yeah, I need a or the DPS right now.
Like for the experience, like the best one. Leveling, like Lion Street. The main scenario one.
Well, it's like now at 90, getting like almost 400,000 for just
The thing is, like even like the
or
very
just a
first
quest.
dungeon, it's like your maxed out key from like the previous expansion. But actually,
Fun one. Doomscoff. Hey. Hey. Pretty fun. So many Vipers. Times. It's gonna be a fun run. Welcome back. Ooh, so go. Yeah, this has been a really bad run so far. Probably 2/3 of the people died in the knockback. I guess most of them died in the second ice. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Go to the green. Stay on this side. This. Proto Ultimate Weapon. I like it. Oh. Viper Sting. We have 1, 2, 3. 11 not ready. Oof. There was like 11 people in cutscenes and still many of them dying. No problem, buddy. 3 more ads. At least we almost wiped once because like they killed me because like our healers died from the ship. But ah shit, I forgot there was a cutscene here. Actually no. For some strange reason.
They were kidding me.
I think some people actually chose to return back to the.
Pretty sure, man. Part's not.
No, at the very beginning of that first part, though, that was the part where it's like, it sounded like everyone got hit by the stupid thing. Yeah, he does the.
Even in this one.
And like he just hits very hard. Like
in this first phase, you still have to cycle your.
Actually, I'm not asleep, so. There. Long enough. Bow before the shrieking majesty of the void. What have you done? Press control of the portal. So be it. Contest of strength then. Contest you have no chance of winning. Alright, so now we could do this as tank. We should save this for tomorrow, so but I can get on. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out. You can check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and raid random stuff it posts. Let's see who's on the raid. I know Cal is on. Oh, we didn't wipe on any of the fights. Last one.